My spirit's gold, but my path is jet black. Bring it on, show me what you got. Turn it on, my trail is red hot. I see you on the other side. I'm re-entry from the cosmic ride. Fire it up, get the pavement burning. My head is spinning and the wheels are turning. Fire it up, I've got a strange condition.
used trucks, used sport utilities. Find them all at Danny Menholt Rapid Chevrolet. Shop over 300 used cars, trucks, and SUVs, GMCs, Rams, Fords, imports, and more. Many late model local trades. Plus, used and certified pre-owned Chevys. With qualified credit, buy with no money down and make no payments for 90 days. 16 local and national lenders available and all applications accepted. Shop the Black Hills best selection in person at Danny Menholt Rapid Chevrolet or DannyMenholtRapidChevrolet.com. Used cars.
You're doing a lot. Maybe you're starting a family, building a home, growing a business. Security First Bank knows your life is constantly changing. And while our commitment remains constant, we're changing too. With tools, technology, and new products from people you trust. For all the ways you're changing and all the things you're doing, we're the bank. Security First Bank. Member FDIC.
Where can you get surprisingly great rates on auto and renter's insurance? At State Farm. I'm State Farm Agent Matt McCormick, and I'm your one-stop shop in Rapid City for protecting your car and your stuff for surprisingly great rates. So stop looking around. Call me, State Farm Agent Matt McCormick, for surprisingly great auto and renter's rates today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Individual premiums will vary by customer. All applicants subject to State Farm underwriting requirements. Hi, this is Nate Brown reminding you to join the Nate Brown Show live weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. It's Rapid City's sports talk show and Rapid City's only call-in radio show. With big-name guests from across the country to the local sports coverage you just can't get anywhere else. Join the conversation every weekday for thought-provoking sports talk. This is your show. Don't miss the Nate Brown Show from 4 to 6 p.m. on 106.7 FM and 1150 a.m. And stream us all the time at foxsportsrapidcity.com. Hi,
My kid wrecked his car, his third car. The kid needs a car. We need the kid to have a car. What did I do? I begged my insurance agent for mercy. That's another story. Then I went to Cobblers Motors in Rapid City and found a safe, reliable car.
Cobblers Motors is a small, trusted dealership specializing in safe, quality pre-owned vehicles. No pressure, no hassle. Each vehicle is inspected, serviced, and detailed with a warranty like no other. Cobblers Motors, corner of Campbell and Omaha.
Looking for a great used truck or SUV? Danny Menholt Toyota has them. Shop a great selection of half-ton trucks and SUVs, imports and domestics, brands like Ford, GMC, Subaru, Nissan, Jeep, and more. Plus, the area's best selection of used Toyotas, Toyota certified pre-owned. Buy with no money down, get financing on the spot with qualified credit. If we don't have exactly what you're looking for, we'll find it for you in our network of dealerships. See us at Danny Menholt Toyota or DannyMenholtToyota.com. Looking for a great...
You're doing a lot. Maybe you're starting a family, building a home, growing a business, or investing in your legacy. Security First Bank knows your life is constantly changing. And while our commitment remains constant, we're changing too. With tools, technology, and new products from people you trust. For all the ways you're changing and all the things you're doing, we're the bank. Security First Bank. Member FDIC. You're doing...
Great news. I just got the State Farm personal price plan on our home and auto insurance.
You told our agent about my thing for romance novels?
No, you don't have to get that personal. Our agent just helped me choose affordable options to create a personalized price just for us.
Oh, sweet. Then you won't believe the love triangle Jen is in now.
Contact me, State Farm Agent Scott Carlson, to create your personal price plan today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
At Monument Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, we are here to help you make your comeback. Our team is standing by to diagnose and treat your injury with some of the most advanced treatment options available and same-day appointments. Monument Health practitioners work closely with our therapists and physicians in communities throughout the Black Hills, with locations in Rapid City and Spearfish. Visit monument.health/orthopedics for more information. That's monument.health/orthopedics for more information.
Advertising can be a struggle. Where to spend your money? Are you reaching the right audience? If you are looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here is your spot with Live Ticket TV. With over 65 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you find the right market. Plus, you can work with Colton, who's right here in the area. And a portion of all sales made go right back to the school. Get a hold of Colton today, and let's get started in helping build your brand with Live Ticket TV.
At Northern State University, your future starts with an affordable education that's personalized for you. Experience hands-on learning guided by world-class supportive faculty. You'll also enjoy a full campus life with opportunities to choose from numerous student activities and events, all in a safe, welcoming community. At Northern, you'll find a college that's right for you, a place to belong. Your future starts here. Unleash your potential at Northern.
If you want the peace of mind that your next pre-owned vehicle is the best it can be, you want Honda True, and you only find it at Danny Manholt Rushmore Honda. Our Honda certified pre-owned vehicles are thoroughly inspected and backed by 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain coverage, up to 2 complimentary oil changes, 24/7 roadside assistance, inspection report, and 3-day exchange. You simply can't buy the wrong vehicle. Search our inventory at honda-true.com or see us at Denny Manholt Rushmore Honda. If you want
limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
When you ask for Black Hills Surgical Hospital, you ask for someone who believes in hospitality. You ask for someone who treats everyone like a VIP and believes the absolute best shouldn't cost more and makes you feel comfortable, even when you are vulnerable. You ask for someone who cares about the little things as much as the big things. You ask for someone who treats you like you are loved, because you are. Black Hills Surgical Hospital. Ask for us by name.
Star Spangled Batter on Jackson Boulevard in Rapid City, South Dakota. Famous for their delicious cakes, cupcakes, and other tasty baked goods. But did you know they're the only bakery in town to offer free consultations? Not to mention free samples when planning your big or small wedding. They also take special orders for that special party for that special someone. Check out their daily specials on Facebook or call ahead to grab some goodies for the office on your way to work. Star Spangled Batter is a proud sponsor of Rapid City sports and activities on liveticket.tv.
Would you buy your insurance from a cartoon character?
What's up, Doc?
Cartoons are good for a laugh, but when you're in an accident or you need your home covered and need help, it's no laughing matter. That's why you need a real person, like Lance at Van Z Insurance Associates. It's not just simple insurance either. Lance has you covered with home, life, auto, and business. Van Z Insurance is your place to call. Stop by today or give Lance a call at 605-393-2399.
Your first car. It might not have been perfect, but that didn't matter. You loved it because you worked hard for it. You took care of it, and it took care of you, your friends, and maybe that someone special. And through it all, we were there working with you, for you, to make sure it was a smooth ride. Farmers Union Insurance. More choices, great rates, local agents. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today. Your first.
Belly Brothers Auto Tech is the bark of the town. Belly Brothers is one of the top-rated local auto shops in South Dakota. From an oil change to transmission repairs, they'll treat your car with exceptional service at reasonable rates, with plenty of financing options also available. Holding an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau since 2008, Belly Brothers will get your tail wagging. And visit Jennifer Young next door for your tax accounting needs.
When you ask for Black Hills Surgical Hospital, you ask for someone who believes in hospitality. You ask for someone who treats everyone like a VIP and believes the absolute best shouldn't cost more and makes you feel comfortable, even when you are vulnerable. You ask for someone who cares about the little things as much as the big things. You ask for someone who treats you like you are loved, because you are. Black Hills Surgical Hospital. Ask for us by name. When you ask,
we all want to be happy, but sometimes that doesn't feel possible. But if you have hope, you have everything. Rising Hope Counseling provides high-quality mental health services with locations across South Dakota. Additionally, by providing telehealth, we ensure South Dakota's rural residents have access to high-quality mental health services. Our team lives and works in your communities, and we understand the unique challenges we face. Schedule an appointment by phone or online today. Rising Hope Counseling, offering hope, healing, and change. We all want to be.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Belly Brothers Auto Tech is the bark of the town. Belly Brothers is one of the top-rated local auto shops in South Dakota. From an oil change to transmission repairs, they'll treat your car with exceptional service at reasonable rates, with plenty of financing options also available. Holding an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau since 2008, Belly Brothers will get your tail wagging. And visit Jennifer Young next door for your tax accounting needs.
The trucks you want are at Denny Menho Rapid Chevrolet. Get savings up to $5,500 off MSRP on new 2023 Chevy Silverado Crew Cab 4x4s. That's right, $5,500 off. Buy with no money down and make no payments for 90 days. And all credit applications are accepted. New Chevy trucks are arriving daily with more inbound. Buy them before they get here and still get any available incentives. Find new roads at Denny Menho Rapid Chevrolet or DennyMenhoRapidChevrolet.com. The trucks you want.
Now that we're in the final quarter of the year, it's time to start thinking about the 2022 tax year. W-2s and 1099s are scheduled to be out in January, but don't worry, Jennifer Young's Bookkeeping Services has you covered. They stay on top of the ever-changing tax laws impacting small businesses and corporations. Jennifer Young's Bookkeeping has your best interests at heart. Don't wait until the last minute. Get a head start on your 2022 taxes. Call Jennifer Young or go to jenniferyoungsbookkeeping.com or find her on Facebook.
Family is the fabric of who we are. The generations that came before us and the ones that will carry on after. At Monument Health, we're dedicated to these communities because they're our communities. We're committed to building the healthcare system of tomorrow with medical knowledge and expertise you can trust, close to home. Here to care, here to connect, here for you, today and tomorrow. Monument Health.
Alternative Fuel Coffee House, located in downtown Rapid City, has been a staple since 2006, offering an espresso bar, smoothie bar, and more. If food is what you're looking for, check out their menu. Using local ingredients for their drinks and recipes is their way of showing how important shopping local is. Come in and visit them during skating and patio season for the best coffee experience in town. Who's filling up your cup? Alternative Fuel Coffee House. Looking to spruce things up for dinner tonight? Order online or buy the Inferno's Food by Fire app for your best meal in Rapid City. Inferno's has the best Stonefire signature pizzas, sandwiches, and fresh salads. Build your own pizza all while watching the latest high school or NFL action. Even better, receive a 10% discount off your next order when you mention Live Ticket. That's at Inferno's Food by Fire.
If you want the peace of mind that your next pre-owned vehicle is the best it can be, you want Honda True. And you only find it at Danny Manhole Rushmore Honda. Our Honda certified pre-owned vehicles are thoroughly inspected and backed by 7-year, 100,000-mile powertrain coverage, up to 2 complimentary oil changes, 24/7 roadside assistance, inspection report, and 3-day exchange. You simply can't buy the wrong vehicle. Search our inventory at honda-true.com or see us at Denny Menholt Rushmore Honda. If you want the people...
Your first car. It might not have been perfect, but that didn't matter. You loved it because you worked hard for it. You took care of it, and it took care of you, your friends, and maybe that someone special. And through it all, we were there working with you, for you, to make sure it was a smooth ride. Farmers Union Insurance. More choices, great rates, local agents. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
At Northern State University, your future starts with an affordable education that's personalized for you. Experience hands-on learning guided by world-class supportive faculty. You'll also enjoy a full campus life, with opportunities to choose from numerous student activities and events, all in a safe, welcoming community. At Northern, you'll find a college that's right for you, a place to belong. Your future starts here. Unleash your potential at Northern.
Look at...
Senior parents, this is our final exhibition match of the evening, so please make your way to the hallway to get yourself all lined up. And our final exhibition match is a girl match at 106 pounds, wrestling for the Cobblers, Irene Poco, and for the Raiders, Avery Brown. Irene Poco with the ball at 3 minutes and 11 seconds for the Cobblers.
When you ask for Black Hills Surgical Hospital, you ask for someone who believes in hospitality. You ask for someone who treats everyone like a VIP and believes the absolute best shouldn't cost more and makes you feel comfortable, even when you are bored. You ask for someone who cares about the little things as much as the big things. You ask for someone who treats you like you are loved, because you are. Black Hills Surgical Hospital. Ask for us by name.
There's a reason we live here. There's room for me. People who need our on-stage work. Who value family. Best of all, things right here move really fast. We're here, and we're built to keep people in neighborhoods just like yours connected to what matters most. We like it fast, steady internet. We like a service. We share belief in the things that make life around here so great. Learn more at LoveGoodGroup.com.
Do you know where this started?
Saved enough to come visit you. And husband, we believe in hard work, and for every rewarding to work, we're here to help.
We are your community. We are your neighbors. Our family of doctors are invested in our community. At Black Hills Orthopedic and Spine Center, we are honored to help you along the journey from injury to recovery. Black Hills Orthopedic and Spine Center, we specialize in women's surgery.
Now it's my sister's turn to take the baton. And none of them are really
Good evening, wrestling fans. Tonight is senior night, and it is our pleasure to honor our senior Raider wrestlers and their parents. We recognize wrestling as one of the most demanding individual sports, but most importantly, a team sport. These seniors have developed self-discipline and sportsmanship on and off the mat. And tonight, we acknowledge them for their contribution to Stevens High School athletics. Our first senior, Braden Bakke, parent Sarah Bakke. Highlights for Braden during high school: he is a 5-year letter winner in wrestling, 2-time state placer, 3-year letter winner in football, and member of the South Dakota State team. In the future, Braden plans to become a Navy Special Operations soldier or attend college while being a student athlete. Braden Bakke. Senior Shelby Brown, parents Troy and Jenny Brown. Good. Shelby is a 2-year wrestler and 1-year state qualifier. She is also a 3-year FFA member. In the future, Shelby will attend college and get a veterinarian technician degree. Shelby Brown. Senior Porter Doney, parents Gabe and Lonnie Doney. Gabe is a 4-year wrestling starter, 3-year football starter, 152-pound state champion in 2022, member of the 2020 state dual and state championship teams, and made all-conference junior and senior year in football. In the future, Cody plans to join the military as Special Forces. Ladies and gentlemen, Porter Doney. Jacob Kurtenbach. Parents Todd and Carrie Kurtenbach. Jacob is escorted by his grandparents Rose and Darwin Kurtenbach. Jacob has spent 7 years in wrestling. His first time wrestling in high school and has a 3.5 GPA. In the future, Jacob will attend USD and study business. Jacob Kurtenbach. Senior Tanner Van Scoy. Parents Aaron and Tamara Van Scoy. In high school, Tanner was a 5-year varsity wrestler, a 2022 state wrestling placer, 2-time preseason national All-American, and 2-time Fargo national qualifier. In the future, Tanner will wrestle in college and study criminology. Tanner Van Scoy. Senior Cassandra Whitty. Parents Tisha and Anthony Sharp. Cassandra is a member of the National Honor Society of High School Scholars. She is a 4-year honor roll member, 4-year academic letter winner, and a 3.9 GPA. She's graduating summa cum laude. 3-year wrestling letter winner, 2-time state wrestling placer, a 2-time top wrestler and award winner, and a 2-year letter winner for track. In the future, Cassandra will wrestle for Chapman State while studying to become a physical therapist and women's wrestling coach. Cassandra Whitty. Senior Dylan Warnke, parent Amber Phelps. In high school, since Dylan has been wrestling since age 5. He is a 1-year letter winner in wrestling, and in the future, Dylan plans on attending college and studying criminal justice. Dylan Warnke. Ladies and gentlemen, how about one more hand for our seniors and their parents? Once again, thank you, seniors and their parents. Welcome to tonight's duel between Rapid City Central and your Rapid City Stevens Raiders. Rapid City Stevens and Rapid City Central are members of the South Dakota High School Activities Association, which have adopted the rules under which these games are conducted. A strong commitment to excellence, fair play, and sportsmanship are all vital to this activity's success. We encourage you to cheer for your favorite team during tonight's competition. At the same time, please demonstrate the respect you would like to be shown as visitors on their campus. Unruly, threatening, or obscene behavior will not be condoned at tonight's event. Thank you for your cooperation and support. And now, ladies and gentlemen,
is important to promote positive sportsmanship throughout the school. We encourage student athletes, coaches, and spectators to all be positive leaders, role models, and set good examples for all attendants. There's no place for poor sportsmanship at any level in athletics or the good sportsmanship at all of our activities throughout the school.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please head to the lobby to buy some tickets for the 50-50 raffle. Also, if you are a Stevens student, you have a grand opportunity to win a JBL portable speaker. You must indeed register at the table in the lobby, and you must absolutely be present to win. And also, fans, as a courtesy to the wrestlers, referee, and table workers, please refrain from using class photography. We all appreciate that.
Looking for a great used truck or SUV? Danny Menno Toyota has them. Shop a great selection of half-ton trucks and SUVs, imports and domestics, brands like Ford, GMC, Subaru, Nissan, Jeep, and more. Plus, the area's best selection of used Toyotas, Toyota certified pre-owned. Buy with no money down, get financing on the spot with qualified credit. If we don't have exactly what you're looking for, we'll find it for you in our network of dealerships. See us at Danny Menno Toyota or DannyMennoToyota.com. Looking for a great...
When it comes to protecting what matters most, keep it simple. Insure your car and home with Farm Bureau and you'll have a combined policy with one deductible that can cover it all. That means faster claim resolution and less hassle. Plus, you can save money in the long run. It's the quick way back to normal, because with Farm Bureau, you've got an agent who can make things right when things go wrong. Farm Bureau agents make insurance simple.
Call me, Tom Berger, your Farm Bureau agent in Rapid City, at 348-3470.
Owned and operated by veterans, Black Mountain Painting provides interior, exterior, residential, and commercial painting services. With over 12 years of experience and a team of trusted paint experts, they bring the highest standard of work to the Black Hills area. They provide interior and exterior painting and custom staining needs. So if you have painting or staining needs inside or out, give Black Mountain Painting a call for your free quote today. 605-661-8612.
It's pride like never before and a true showcase of talent from high school to the collegiate level. It's the Lakota All-Star Basketball Games, April 29th on Live Ticket TV. Pay-per-view access will be available with all funds going back to help put on years of Lakota All-Star Games. With over 100 athletes participating from college to high school, you won't want to miss a fun day of Lakota All-Star Basketball Games on Live Ticket TV. It's pride like
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Used cars Cars, used trucks, used sport utilities. Find them all at Danny Menholt Rapid Chevrolet. Shop over 300 used cars, trucks, and SUVs, GMCs, Rams, Fords, imports, and more. Many late model local trades. Plus, used and certified pre-owned Chevys. With qualified credit, buy with no money down and make no payments for 90 days. 16 local and national lenders available and all applications accepted. Shop the Black Hills best selection in person at Danny Menholt Rapid Chevrolet or DannyMenholtRapidChevrolet.com. Used cars.
You're doing a lot. Maybe you're starting a family, building a home, growing a business. Security First Bank knows your life is constantly changing. And while our commitment remains constant, we're changing too. With tools, technology, and new products from people you trust. For all the ways you're changing and all the things you're doing, we're the bank. Security First Bank. Member FDIC.
Where can you get
Stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. Veterans and active duty military not in uniform may also salute the flag. Please join in singing our national anthem. Tonight's anthem will be performed by Stevens Chorus student Tori Peterson.
Oh, so can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the brave and the home of the
Thank you, Tori Peterson. Let's meet our wrestlers this evening in the girls division. The girls will begin at 106 pounds this evening, wrestling for the Cobblers, Matea Jacobs, and for the Raiders, Trinity Duran. At 113 pounds for the Cobblers, Anna Heinstein, and for the Raiders, Raider wrestler Trinity Durant with a 5-0 decision. Now at 113 pounds, wrestling for the Cobblers, Anna Enstein. And for the Raiders, Cassandra Whitty. couple of 50-50 tickets for that raffle. Also remember, Stevens students, you have the opportunity to possibly win a JBL portable speaker. Register at the main table in the lobby, and you must be present. Now on the mat, 120 pounds, accepting the win, is Stevens Raider Hazel Bodell. Now stepping on the mat at 126 pounds to accept the win, Raider Carrie Brown. On the mat, stepping down onto the mat at 132 pounds. For the Raiders, Shelby Brown. Wrestling at 142 pounds for the Cobblers, Stephanie Vieska. And wrestling for the Raiders, Jenna Morrow. Katie Mendel for the Raiders with the pin. On the mat at 170 pounds for the Raiders, Summer Marnett. On the mat at 190 for the Raiders, Taylor Brown. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, before the boys match begins, head up to the lobby and buy some tickets for the 50-50 raffle. If you are indeed a Stevens student, you can go ahead and sign up for a possible win at a JBL portable speaker. You must be present to win. The boys matches will begin at 285 pounds, so 285 will be their first weight for the boys matches. 285 is how we begin.
Johnny, we're here at the Central Stevens duel. Big matchup tonight between Stevens and Central, kind of a crosstown rivalry. Kids are excited. We're not really sure who's going to wrestle tonight. We kind of have an idea, but we're not sure. We'll have to wait and see who everybody sends out. But the last contest of the year before Regions.
It's always my favorite duel of the year. I always like wrestling the Cobblers. I always like wrestling the Cobblers at Stevens. That's my favorite part.
Yep, so we haven't been on the air for quite a while. The Raiders have been traveling across the country or across South Dakota. They were in Yankton last week, up in Hill City. They were in Belle Fourche the week before, kind of that standard schedule that they had. So we're going to start the duel tonight at 285, and we'll see Caden Strong in action. He hasn't wrestled for a couple weeks for the Raiders, but we'll see him come out to start the duel off.
I believe he's rated, isn't he? Did he get
He
an honorable
is.
mention or something?
Yep, he's rated 8th right now. It
Yeah.
looks like Stevens has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 kids rated. Central's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but they should have 6 because Soderlin, in my mind, has criteria over a couple guys rated, and I passed that along to the ratings guy last week. So I think he'll be rated this week because he's got a couple wins over some kids that are in the rankings, and he's wrestled well. He's 17-3 on the year, and he has beaten head-to-head some of those guys that are rated at 60.
Right. I'm sure it's a tough job to try to keep up with all that stuff.
Yeah. I have a tough time myself, but I kind of wondered when I put this sheet together, like, I think Soderlin deserves a rating. I think he's a top 8 kid, maybe top 10 depending on it, but I've watched him wrestle a couple times, John. He's a very physical wrestler, and he's talented, and he's been in the lineup for quite a few years.
Yeah, he started as a 7th grader. I can recall that when he wrestled one of the Fisher boys in this duel, actually.
Yep, so we'll start at, I think on the year, Stevens is right about 10-4 on the year for duels. Central like 11-14, I think the last I saw. PowerPoint seating, Stevens is sitting in 7th right now with the PowerPoint seatings. Again, they take the top 10 and then they look at head-to-head and take the top 8. So Stevens is kind of on the other side of the seating, if you will, but they're still on the inside looking in to get into the duels. Central, on the other hand, is a little bit lower in the PowerPoints, and they're probably not going to be able to get in based on their record. Right. But they have dueled a lot of out-of-state teams and some other people, but we'll see. We've heard that some of their starters may not be in the lineup tonight, so we'll kind of see how this duel goes. Again, senior night here at Stevens, so some of these seniors on the Stevens team, they're going to be wrestling their last duel in Carroll Hired Gym.
And if that doesn't get you jacked up, nothing will, you know. We've got a nice crowd here tonight.
Yeah, there's a good crowd of red and blue here. A lot of blue, but a good share of red. So Central showed up for the duel. I remember last year we were talking earlier, my son's senior night was a little bit tough for me last year, so it's a lot more relaxed this year for me to be in this duel. So and he might be listening as he sits up in Northern in his dorm tonight, but hello to Jack and his roommate Tyler up at Northern, and hopefully the Wolves are doing well against Augie tonight. There's a big duel in the NSIC tonight with Augie and Northern, so be interesting to check that when I get home on Track Wrestling and see how things went.
It's nice to see the local college, state colleges. I see South Dakota State's ranked like 18th, something like that nationally.
They've wrestled well this year.
They've wrestled very well this year, yeah.
It's interesting. They've kind of got a pinnacle, one of the better clubs in at Minnesota. They've kind of got a line into SDSU with that crew, and some of those kids that wrestle in Pinnacle, they wrestle everywhere, and they wrestle thousands of matches. So, they've got a pretty good pipeline of kids. We're going to get going here with Caden Strong. He's a junior, 15-13 on the year. He's currently ranked 8th, and it looks like he's going to wrestle. I don't know if that's Kane Workus or maybe Kane Workus. He's a junior at 9-16. That is Kane Workus. So that is Kane Workus. He's a junior, 9-16 on the year, and we're off and going, John. A lot of adrenaline here with the kids. Usually the first period's a little bit of fireworks, and then it kind of settles down. Yeah. Kane looks like he's a full, getting close to that 285. Caden not so much. I think he's probably around 245 or so, maybe 250. Maybe even 230, I'm not sure.
Caden's being really physical. He's taking some good shots. He might be a little more physical than Kane right now, but we'll see. He's being really aggressive. He's taking a couple outside shots. I don't think he won. There you go.
He snaps him down, puts him right to his back. Frank Pavich, our head referee tonight. Plenty of time here. 1:19 left in the first period.
There, we should get that.
Get a little weight on him. That's going to be a pin for the Raiders, starting off with Caden Strong with the win. That'll move us to 106, John, where tonight Jagger McCarthy's going to take the mat. He's a senior, 27-15, currently honorable mention ranked at 113 as he wrestled there last week against Shea Richter. He's a freshman, 30-13 on the year. He's currently ranked 8th. So big matchup here. If Jagger wrestles in the region, this will be a seeding match here, John.
He's a lot taller, isn't he? Got a lot of length on him.
Yeah, he's a senior, so.
Yep.
So we got Richter and McCarthy. Jagger with the early takedown.
Came and bowled him right to his bottom, didn't he?
Jagger's a kid that likes to shoot a lot. He kind of just bull rushed him there. Shea tried to get an underhook, and he was able to almost do a slide by, but he just pushed him over and got a takedown. They're on the edge now, so.
I don't know if he got his shoes caught in the mat or what.
Jaeger does have a nice tilt. He likes to tilt a lot of kids. Sometimes that's been to his detriment because he's gotten reversed, but he does he's an offensive wrestler and he likes to score points, which is what you want. So Jaeger's going to go ahead and put him up here. So that'll take our score. It's 2-1 now since he let Richter up. So a release for Jaeger. Shoots in again.
Well, we were talking earlier. You did say Jaeger just shoots and shoots. He's just a goer on his feet.
He is a goer, that's for sure. He likes to get in there and get busy. Underhook for Shea to try to slow him down a little bit. Got elbow control. Shea's got to look for his shot now. A little bit tied up with that underhook and that other arm. I don't think he wants to go upper body with him.
I don't think you want, not with his length. He's going to have a little too much leverage on him. But he
And
caught him with
does
that leg.
Yep. Tried to go inside trip. Richter gets the head. Doesn't have two yet. He's got to circle around to get his two. He's got two.
He had
Okay.
the bottom leg trap.
Okay, he's got the two.
He scooped that bottom leg up, maybe get some.
That'll take the score to 3-2 Richter.
See if Shea can put some pressure on him on
Shea
top,
just
work
got
him down.
to elevate that leg
Yep.
if he can. He's got to be careful not to get reversed. 1, not 2 here.
Watch the throws.
That'll tie the match. Or excuse me, did he get back points on that?
No, I don't think that's correct.
Oh, that's not 5-3. Can't be right.
No, it's 3-3, I believe.
I think it's 3-3. So we're neutral now. 15 seconds left first period. We think the score is 3-3. It shows 5-3. We'll check it at the end of the period. One of the coaches will notice that. A little bit of a lat drop.
Nice.
As Jaeger's coming forward, he's got 2 back points in the hole and the takedown, so that'll put him up by 4.
It's a way to finish the period.
2 back points.
Should be 7-0 should be the score.
7-3.
7-3, right?
Check your purses. A cell phone has
I'm not sure that score's correct, but nobody seems to be questioning it.
9-3 is our score, apparently. We're going to go neutral again here. Second period. I don't know if anybody caught that, John, but I didn't see any back points in that first takedown.
I certainly didn't, but I was
we could have missed it.
I was trying to think back through that first series, but
again, Frank, our referee, he's a Big 12 official in college, so maybe it was a quick college too. I don't know. He's wearing his Big 12 shirt tonight. Jaeger trying to go upper body with Richter. Didn't work out last time, but I think Shea just needs to maybe lower his level a little bit, John, and maybe get in on the leg and see if he can get something, a little extracurricular there. But 9-3 is your score. 1:19 left, second period. The duel is 6-0 in favor of the Raiders at a pin at 285 from Caden Strong. We started there tonight, folks, so this is our second bout of the night. Front head for Richter, trying to come around.
he's got him to a hip now. He's got it. If he can keep that pressure on that and circle to that leg, nice shot, good try. Jaeger seems to want to stay up top, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I don't know if Richter likes to be up top a little bit too, but there's another tough shot, so that'll be 2 for Richter. It'll take your score to 11-3, 40 seconds left, second period. Cross wrist ride for Richter. It looks like he had a Turk, he let it go.
Shea seems to be gaining a lot of confidence as this period goes on, doesn't he?
Well, definitely now he just needs to stay in good position.
Yep.
He's got a major locked up right now. There's not going to be any riding time because this is high school, but Richter been able to ride pretty well so far. 20 seconds left, second period.
Finish this period tough here, Shea. That a boy. I like that return.
It was a good return. He was actually trying to kind of spin him back, and a lot of guys like to pull that down when they're single leg and kick you over, but not able to do that on the edge. 12 seconds left. 11-3 is your score. Richter in command. Pressure forward, little cross wrist. Not really worried about any back points. We're just going to get to the third where I think Richter chose neutral. I think Jaeger's got to do the same thing.
Yep. Good call.
Oh, he's going to take top, so he's going to go up top.
Well, let's see if that length comes in at his advantage now. We'll see.
I think Shea just got to make sure that something cradle doesn't come, but quite honestly, he's going to need a lot of tilts to get back into this, so I think he's got to be thinking pin. Richter's going to try a Granby. This is where the bottom guy can get in trouble with the reversal if he can get that leg and turn back into him.
He's there.
Richter able to get a reversal.
Tommy Shea looks like his grandpa. His grandpa wrestled for Huron College. He was a stud. Tommy Richter.
13-3 now, $1:30 left in the third period. Shea just got to be smart here now. Probably one coming here for Jagger, and Frank's going to give it to him. So now we got a 13-4 score.
He's tried that throw a couple times, and Shea's caught him both times, hasn't he?
Yeah, I don't. Shea's pretty good upper bodies.
Yeah. Well, Jagger is kind of telegraphing that a little bit too, don't you think, Tom?
It seems like that's been his game plan, but I think he just really hasn't been able to get to Shea's leg, and upper body hasn't worked. So Shea leading now 15-4, major locked up. If he can hold on to it, even if he gives an escape up. Shea just got to stay
to
in.
A hip.
Yep, just
got bottom leg caught.
He's got a little bit of a Turk.
Got it turked. Got a 2 count out of it.
He's going to get, they gave him 2 there.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so he's 2 more and he gets the tech, doesn't he?
He switched sides, so he should be, I mean, it's a new fitting combination if he took that bottom leg again.
Not much really going on the bottom right now, but I don't know if Frank will ding him because it's 17-4. Got to be careful here of a little bit of
you don't want to.
A little bit of a Peterson.
He's got another 2 count. That's a tech.
Yeah, that'll be a tech probably for Richter unless he can get the pin. 3, 2, 1. That'll be time. He'll get 2 more backers. That'll take the score to 19-4, which is a tech fall for 5 points for the Raiders. So a big match there for Richter, especially if Jagger's going to be at Regions. So.
Good match. Shea looked awfully good.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
All right, we're going to go to 113 where we're going to bring out Braden Collins. He's a sophomore, 25-15, honorable mention on the year. And that'll bring out, it looks like Easton Tesh, who I didn't have his record listed. Easton is, I believe, a freshman, and he backs up Cheddar. So.
Yeah, this might be one of those weight classes where their varsity kid is out
I
of the lineup
I think
for one
Cheddar
reason.
had a medical issue a couple weeks ago in Brookings, and I don't think he's quite back yet. So Collins with an early takedown here. Once he gets past the leg, if he can get it, he just got a cross face and then kind of muscle him over. Collins with your takedown. Dual scores 11-0. Yep. Cross wrist, looking monkey tail now is Braden.
Braden's had a nice year, hasn't he?
Yeah, he sure has. He's a dangerous wrestler.
Yes.
He seems to be in every match, and he doesn't really have. He's got a big gas tank, so he's always going.
Well, once again, our schedule really prepares our kids for the end of the year.
Yeah, looks like he's got monkey tail hooked up with a little chicken wing. Now he's going to come out front, a little bit of a front headlock. Now he's just got to get heavy. He's got a minute to play with, John.
Yep, needs to put a little temporary discomfort on the wrestler on the bottom. Keep circling his hips.
He's got to thread that arm if he can. He lost it. He got some back points. Got 3 though, so 5-0 now your score. Braden in command so far. Again, this is Easton
Got a near
Tesh.
wing hooked up again.
He's got a wing and a wrist, and then he just let go of the wrist to come right back out front.
That looked pretty flat for me.
It did. I think Frank was a little bit slow getting around there.
Yeah.
Easton doing a nice job to fight off his back. Now he's got reverse half, almost. He just got to post that arm if he can. Grab that wrist. Yeah, he didn't thread it.
You can't let that arm through.
No, he got 3 more, so 8-0 your score. We got about 10 seconds left here in this first period. We're at 113. First 2 matches went pin, tech fall for the Raiders. So 11-0 is your dual score.
Good productive first period for Braden.
Braden's going to defer. It's going to be Easton Choice. He's going to go both up. He's just got to be careful. Easton kind of got in on a low shot there, but Braden able to defend it with his length and experience. Easton's a heck of a catcher. I know I watched him play baseball for years. He's a heck of an athlete. He just started wrestling here a couple years ago, so.
Well, he's really come a long way then, hasn't he?
Yeah, definitely. He's learning a lot, but sometimes you got to get into the fire to get burned a little bit. So
well, those catchers are double tough anyway. That's what I was.
Yeah. Oh, was that right?
Yeah.
So 10-0 now. Collins with another takedown. Looking maybe Butcher. You got to get that leg out if he's going to go that way. Not going to get him turning that way.
Got to get that leg out, doesn't he?
I almost wonder if Cradle might work here. Now Easton's.
Monkey tail again.
Yeah, he's going to go monkey tail. It's monkey half, or you could try a tilt.
He's got it hooked.
Yeah, it's got to be careful there. Easton doing a good job fighting.
You got to go near half now.
Yeah, that arm comes up. You got to put that half
there
in.
There it is. He's still got the tail, too.
He's got monkey half. Yep. 50 seconds left.
Don't let that arm through.
Now it looks like he's got it. Come on, Frank.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. He's still got 40 seconds to play around with that. That'll be the pin for Collins at 113. Easton Tesh putting up a good fight. So this is going to bring out Riley Schmidt, who we didn't think was going to wrestle tonight against Corbin Zent. Riley on the year is 22-16, honorable mention in the rankings. Corbin, 36-11. He's a junior, and he's currently ranked 4th in the state of South Dakota, John. So it looks like Riley against Zent.
This will be a good match.
Yep. Riley, I believe, got 3rd last year at 113 for the Cobblers. Zent, of course, in the finals for the Raiders, fell to Omi from Brandon Valley.
Right.
Schmidt in on a shot early. Zent able to scramble, a little bit of leg pass here. Coming out the backside is Zent. So that was a pretty slick move by Zent.
Very good counter.
Very nice coming out the back. That's what a lot of the college guys are doing these days, is diving at that leg and then trying to come out the back door. And not quite as easy in college and high school here. Corbin showing his experience. He's got monkey here too. He could go half or tilt. Riley doing a good job to fend both of them off. Corbin's really more of a kind of a cross wrist guy. He likes to get that, and he can run a lot of different things from that. About 1:10 left, first period. 2-0 your score. Zent on the board early with the takedown. Riley coming around to do a reversal. Zent's going to pick him back up and put him back down to the mat.
Good return. Love a good mat return.
Zent looking cradle. Riley not really able to get much going on the bottom. He was
Corbin's
almost
got good pressure on him.
Very good pressure.
Got heavy chest pressure on him.
30 seconds left. Again, 2-0 your score here. 17-0 your score on the duel. Raiders in command early on.
If you watch Corbin on top, he's usually just toes a lot for his pressure. And that's, instead of sitting on your knees all the time, you're on your toes, getting good chest pressure. Makes it very difficult for the bottom wrestler to get based up.
Frank comes in with a stall call. He's got a wicked butcher. Yes, he does. He got that hooked up. Stall call on Schmidt. Needs to.
Oh, he went the wrong way. Oh, he's got reverse half, though.
2-1. That's going to be time. So he'll get some back points out of that. He's going to pick up 3. Your score is going to be 5-0 Zent. Choice is going to be Schmidt. He's going to defer. Corbin's going to go down here, leading 5-0. Second period, we're at 1:20. Corbin to his feet early. Mat return attempt. Almost a clasp, and Corbin able to kind of sit back on that and get out.
Must not have touched the knee to the mat, huh?
I don't know. 7-0 is your score with the reversal.
Good forward pressures. Riley's head's been on the mat the whole time he's been on the bottom. That's because of the top wrestlers' pressure. Corbin continuing to work on those pinning combinations. It's just one right after another.
He's got a pretty deep half in.
Yes.
Riley able to fight it off. Again, as you mentioned, he's got a stall call, so he's got to be careful down there. But as you mentioned, it's difficult with Corbin on top. He's
so much pressure.
He's kind of gone move to move, too. He's tried quite a bit of stuff.
That's what's been so impressive about the young man. He's just one pinning combination after another. Fun to watch.
Zent throws a leg in. He's going to try that now. Maybe a little bit of a cross body. He's got to be careful with that leg. 30 seconds left. Second period, 7-0 is your score. Zent able to pick up a reversal after going down in the second period.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Frank's going to call stalemate. I don't know. He probably could have called stalling too, but I think stalemate was the better option.
Yeah, I like to see Corbin stay out of those legs and just keep that good pressure on him with his cross wrist ride and his monkey tails and that butcher that he's got. I mean, gosh, he's got a whole repertoire of weapons there.
Corbin
back to his butcher.
Yeah, he's that butcher is nasty for him. Frank's got to hurry up and get around
get
there.
Caught up there, would you? That's it.
That'll do it. Zent with your pin at 120. That'll take your score to 23-0 in favor of the Raiders.
Zent was like a swarm of bees, wasn't he?
Yeah.
All over him.
That'll bring up 126. Jacob Williams, your Raider wrestler, sophomore, 22-19, honorable mention in the rankings this week. And I believe we're going to get, I don't know if it's Aiden Candelaria, freshman? No, maybe we'll have to wait and see. It is Aiden Candelaria. He's a freshman, so Williams a sophomore. 23-0 is your dual score. We're at 26 now. We started at 285. Aiden Candelaria used to be in our club back in the day. He wrestled over, I believe, at East or South, and now he's at Central. Filling in tonight for Logan Brown. Jacob in on a single, just needs to table it, trip. Now he gets his two. Right on the edge. Will go out.
Jacob's another one of those young wrestlers that's had a really good season. He's improved every week, it seems. And
yeah, he's done a nice job. He's learning a little bit, too. He's first year in the lineup as a sophomore, and really stays in good position. Just kind of a few mistakes that he's learned from this year on some pretty good wrestlers, older wrestlers. So Jacob's doing a good job on top. He's got the same kind of pressure forward.
Well, you think about the seniors that we lost last year.
9 of them in the lineup.
9 of them in the lineup, and then you're starting to replace them with freshmen and sophomores. That's just bodes well for our future again.
Yeah. Certainly does.
But as we were talking earlier, Sturgis is pretty young too, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're going to be good for a few years here for sure. They've I think they'll only lose one senior next year. Williams trying to get a turn here. Tips him over. Frank gives him a count and then waves it off, so nothing there. Jacob does have a little bit of a monkey tail hooked up. He lost
got a 2
it.
count out of it.
He did get a 2 count, which...
That was one of these.
Yeah, that was... it's college too, John.
Yeah, I think so.
But we'll take it.
I'll take it right now.
Almost like a heavyweight. He's got monkey, and then he's just kind of curling the arm up. A little bit of a chicken wing.
Almost like he's throwing a half in with his leg.
He is, but he got 2 more, so 6-0 your score. Williams. I think he's looking tilt now, John.
Yeah, he's been working it pretty good. I don't know why you wouldn't stop. I'm not sure what the rule is when you let go. I mean, he kept that same wrist the whole time.
Yeah, I think once they flatten out, sometimes when you look at the referee, he'll look at you and say, yeah, you're good. But a lot of them will talk to you and let you know, same hold, same hold, same hold.
Okay.
But not happening tonight. I think Frank's probably used to the college wrestlers who kind of know, but a lot of them even just let go of everything and put their hands out.
Right.
So they know. So
That's
Candelaria will go down here.
With that tilt, it's really you know, if you're never changing off that wrist is what I was thinking. But
Sure.
he's still got it, doesn't he?
Certainly does. He's got it hooked up. He likes that right wrist, and he's almost leaning into it to tip him over.
Got that bottom leg hooked
And
now,
now
too.
he's got a Turk. He just needs to go crossface here and drag him over if he really wants back points. Just go ahead and get him around the neck. He's going to get 2 out of that. And he's still counting. Still got 2. So he's got 2 in the hole here, leading 6-0. He's going to
Look, Butcher.
got him locked up.
Slipped
Got to
out.
be careful.
Yep, slipped out.
2 backers there. That'll take your score to 8-0. So he's got a major right now, John.
But the point production's been there tonight, hasn't it?
I think the kids are fired up.
I think so, too.
Just needs to really get his weight on him and almost
Got a
just
3
take that
count out of
wing.
that.
Got a 3 count, so that's 11-0. I'd like him to just scoop that right arm.
Yes.
You know, and well, now he's almost got a little bit of a Butcher lined up with this cross wrist. That's got to be pretty close. It looks close. Yeah, that's a pin for Jacob Williams at 126 over Aiden Candelaria, the freshman stepping in tonight. So kudos to Aiden to step in tonight for Logan Brown. That'll bring up 132 where we're going to have Joe Younger. Joe's a sophomore here, 25 and 15 on the year, currently ranked 8th. Luther Morrison, a freshman, 22 and 26. He's wrestled a tough schedule, but I don't know that these two have faced off yet, John.
He has 46 matches.
Yeah, well, he hasn't missed any.
Holy
Yeah.
moly.
I think if he walks by a wrestling tournament, he gets 2 matches. Luther's kind of a tilter as well. He stays in pretty good position. He's pretty square. Joe is he's a little funky, but he scores a lot of points, and he's really had a good season. So this should be an interesting match.
Oh, he's long.
He certainly is. Very flexible, and he's not afraid to shoot. Luther doing his best to maybe try to come around to a cradle there, but Joe able to fight it off. There's no 2 yet. He's going to get that arm out. They're going to get back up to their feet. Now he's got a wrist. Now they're in neutral. Now Joe can kind of go to work, get a little separation. Comes in for an ankle pick, not there. 1:20 left, first period. We're at 132. 29-0 is your score. There Joe's able to get in, but a nice whizzer by Morrison. Morrison looking for a Jonesy. He's got to be careful. He doesn't get it. Gets the 2 for Younger.
Younger's length might have got him there.
Yeah.
Didn't have enough leverage to tip that, did
I
he?
think Luther wanted to go underneath and try to grab that leg and do a Jonesy tilt from that. Missed it. Kind of fell out of it. Joe able to get a little bit of a 2-on-1 looking for a tilt. Leg's not in. It's just wrapped. So Joe trying to stretch him out. He's got to be careful. He's a little bit high. Luther trying to get under that leg or swim for the head. He's got to be careful.
He's got both legs in.
Yeah. 20 seconds left first period. 2-0 is your score. Younger in the lead. Stretching him out now.
Finish this period tough on top.
No
just got a
back
1
points.
count.
I've seen quicker back points tonight, John. So a 1 count for Younger. 2-0 is your score. Younger going to go down. Morrison really good at trapping a wrist and looking for tilts, so Joe's going to have to get those arms moving right away. Nothing happening yet. He kind of had a stand-up if he would have moved his arm, but he didn't quite go to
left
it.
that
So
hand sitting behind him.
Yeah. So we're in the second period. Younger leading 2-0. Morrison looking for a turn.
Joe's got that's an awkward looking reversal, isn't it?
It was. He almost ankle picked him and sucked the leg back right into him. So reversal for Younger, which 2 is always better than 1.
That's some of that
as long
funk
as
you were
it's a
talking
Raider.
about.
Yeah, a little bit. He gets in some weird positions,
Yeah.
but as I mentioned, he tends to score. off those.
Yeah.
Got a kind of a loose chicken wing with a half. He's got to get a little bit more elbow deep and maybe windshield wipe him and get him flat. Now he's got him
turned
to his back, and we know that's going to be at least 2 backers.
That leverage that he has with that length.
About a minute left here.
Trying to scoop the head.
Picks the head up with the leg. Yeah, now he lost the arm. He just almost needs to go half Nelson
just need
there.
to go half, yeah. Still the best betting combination I know.
Yep, so he's going to pick up 3 backers. That'll take your score to 7-0. Younger on top, riding tough. Joe moved here a few years ago from Ohio.
Oh.
So probably a Buckeye fan, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been a nice addition to the club and also to the high school team, filling in right now, or the starter at 132. Grew a lot. He was a lot smaller a few years ago, and he's growing up as a sophomore. This sophomore class is kind of that next group of kids coming up at Stevens.
Nice group.
Not to say that the juniors and seniors don't do their part, but I mean, and some good freshmen, but that sophomore class has got the most wrestlers. So Younger going to take a 7-0 lead. Second period, we're going to move to the third. It's going to be choice for Morrison. He's going to go neutral. Joe's going to have to be careful here. He doesn't get tossed, so he's got to stay in good position. Joe had a nice shot earlier, underhook from Morrison. Morrison probably thinking something feet to back. He likes the front head. He wants to circle.
And Joe nice drag out of that.
Drag right out of it.
Good job.
So another 2 points for Younger. That'll take the score to 9-0. 1:30 left. Third period, John.
Joe's kind of controlled the entire match, hasn't he?
Joe gets a leg in and tries to pull him over. Not a lot of luck there. Joe's got to be careful he just doesn't get high on him here. Trying to pull that leg over almost like a split.
He's got a split on it.
Got to be careful. He's going to.
Yeah, he's got his back.
He needs to bail on that.
He's got to scoot his hips.
Yep, scoot your hips.
Scoot your hips and follow and get out of that. Get back to your tilts on top.
Yeah, he was doing pretty good on top.
Yes.
He just needs to get that leg out now. If he can, there he gets it.
Now get back to your stuff.
50 seconds left. He just
like
got
he's
to
got
ride.
a wrist through, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He's got a little bit of a
2
Turk.
count, 3. There's your 5 count there.
There's your half. I mean, that's what we've been kind of screaming for. Post that arm, thread it.
Get it buried.
30 seconds left, third period. Joe in command, 9-0. Just needs to pick that head up. There you go. He's got it now, doesn't he?
Boy,
Post that arm. Just pick that arm up. Put some weight on him. 20 seconds left. There's the pin for Younger at 132. So a nice win for Joe.
Has every match been bonus points?
Yes, so far every match has been bonus points. So we're going to move to 138. That's going to bring up Braden Voorhees. He's a junior at 14 and 22. And we'll see who the the Cobblers bring out. I got to believe it's Tate Winter. Tate Winter's a freshman, 12 and 28 on the year. 35-0 is your dual score. We're at 38. Here we go.
Braden needs to have a good match here tonight.
Yeah, he does. Braden's real good at the cradle. Likes to do the cradle and good on top. Shot attempt by Voorhees, defended by Winter. Max used to wrestle Tate quite a bit, and he's gotten quite a bit bigger than Max.
Yes.
Yeah, he's big. Well, his brother was in the state finals against Riley Benson last year.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
First period, we're at 138. Shot attempt by Winter. Able to get in. I thought Braden had a whizzer there.
So did I.
So takedown for Winter will take the match to 2-0. Voorhees pulling on the foot. Almost needs to just get under that foot if he can.
He's got a power half in on the far side. He's got to swim toward the head now, doesn't he?
Now he can. If he can get him to a hip here, he could get a reversal. 50 seconds left. We just don't want to go out of bounds.
Yeah, now double off. Double off. There you go.
There's a reversal from Voorhees. Ties it up at 2. 40 seconds left. Winter able to hit a little bit of a
Had a nice little sit there.
sit. Frank's going to call him out and give him one, so 3-2 is your score, Winter.
Braden needs to set up a shot here.
Kind of a half shot there. Winter with the front head trying to pull him down. A lot of pressure up top from him. Voorhees gets out of that, gets a nice shot.
Circle.
Doubles off,
Oh,
gets
boy.
the takedown. That's 4-3 now in favor of Voorhees.
Good finish at the period.
I thought he had a little Navy there, but that'll end the first period. So 4-3 is your score. Braden's going to have choice, I believe. He's going to defer. You know, at 0-0, I think you take down in case you go to overtime. But if you've got points on the board, I think deferring's not a bad option.
Yeah.
All right, so Tate will go down. Braden able to catch the arm.
Hammer that and get work on his cradle.
If not, he could scoop it up for a
Yep.
wing.
Just gave it up.
Braden got a leg in, or had one in, pulled it out.
Is this cross-face cradle maybe?
I think he's looking for it, but I'm just not sure. Tate's pretty long too, so
Got a hold of that wrist too. He's
Yeah.
controlling his wrist.
1:20 left, second period, 4-3 is your score. Voorhees on top. Looking for that cradle.
He's trying to run the head to the knee.
Yeah, he certainly is. He's got to keep him in if he can. It looks like he's got it locked up.
Oh, got a 2 count, a quick 2
Jeez.
count. That's a zippity 2 count.
Zippity doodah, 6-3 is your score.
Still has near cradle now.
Yeah, he does. When they go out. .56 seconds left, second period. Voorhees on top at 6-3. Switch attempt by Winter, able to get up.
Yeah, that time
Voorhees-
Braden followed on that long sit.
Yeah, he did. He's got to get his hips up a little bit here, get him stretched out.
That power half working.
If not power half, just get your other leg out and work on that cradle again. Looks like Winter able to get his leg out, so nothing in right now at 30 seconds left. We're going to get a stalemate from Frank.
That's a good call.
Some people would like to have a stall call, but stalemate probably is the better
I think
option
it is
there.
the better option, yeah.
Yeah. 28 seconds left. 6-3 is your score. Winter up to his feet quickly. Mat return attempt by Voorhees. Able to take him down on the edge. We're going to get a restart, so a lot left in the gas tank for Winter, so Voorhees just needs some forward pressure to keep that gas
Right.
tank a little bit low. 19 seconds left.
Nice little switch there for him.
Yeah, Voorhees trying to get Whizzer in before he gets that single elevated. Switches off to a double. One is given, 6-4 your score. Voorhees backing on a shot.
Pull it in, pull it in. Oh, you got to step in, know where you're at.
6-4 is your score. I love it. Thanks for the shout out, Mike Lowe's and Grady. They're watching at home. We got blood time here, John. That's your cue to talk about something, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So we're here at the duel. It's 35-0 bonus points galore for the Raiders so far. A few kids out for the Cobblers, but a big crosstown rival duel.
I did want to talk about Coach King a little bit. I don't know if many people saw that article in the paper earlier in the year, but Coach King was inducted into his alma mater's Hall of Fame last fall. I talked to him about that. He got to go back for a football game. Well-deserved.
Yes.
I like it when Rapid City people get stuff done.
So we're in the third. 6-4 is your score. Voorhees goes underneath. Tate looking for a little bit of a cross wrist turn. Both wrestlers been pretty active in this match.
Braden needs to get built back up, get to his feet, and get stuff going. Tate's been awful tough on top in his first 20 seconds. And I'm not sure we're working as hard as we could on the bottom yet either.
No, we're kind of hoping for a stalemate, but I don't think we're going to get it. 1:30 left. Braden tries a little bit of a switch on his hip, not able to get it on the edge.
No.
So Voorhees needs to get moving, get some energy here to get going.
Needs to clear that elbow and get that free. Tate's really done a nice job of riding that elbow, and that's keeping us down. See, we bring our arm right back to our waist.
Right. Almost need to let that fly out a little bit and block that coming in.
Yes.
Yeah. It drops back down to a leg.
Plant a foot and come up. You're all right. Plant a foot and come up. No. Boy, that's dangerous.
A little bit of a fat man roll, but it might work.
It's dangerous.
He almost had his one if he just gets out of it. I think he's got it now.
Yeah, he's got it one.
7-4. All right. I was going to say, if Tate can't.
When did you show him that?
That's an AAU move, but it worked. It got him one. I think he was hoping for 5.
All right, Braden, finish this match up.
7-4 is your score. A low shot by Winter. He gets in. Big whizzer.
Good pressure. Now reshot. That a boy. Good stance.
Keep a hold of that wrist. 30 seconds left.
Circle out of it.
We got no stall calls in this match. A blast double
nice
from
job,
Voorhees
Braden
for 2
Voorhees.
more.
Nice job, Braden Voorhees.
9-4. I think he might have hit his head, but
he got it in the nose.
Yeah, he did, but there's no blood time.
No, I think he grabbed his face right away. He got a nose shot.
Well, we got 27 seconds left. Third period. Voorhees on top, 9-4.
Great reshot on Voorhees' part. I think he just caught an elbow back in the nose too with that right elbow.
Well, that might
not
have been
intentional. Not intentional.
Well, it could have been.
I'm going to say not.
I know.
think
I'm
Tate's
kidding.
a pretty
I'm
good
kidding.
kid. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, come
Gotta
on.
be careful. Got to be careful. Get your hips up. 10 seconds left. Voorhees got to hold on here. He could give up 2. That's okay. That's okay.
He's all right.
Doesn't have the takedown yet. He's still fighting it off. He doesn't get it. 9-4 is your score. Voorhees with the decision.
Tate Winter wrestled a heck of a match there too, Coach.
Yep, good match.
Yep, both wrestlers. Nice job, both wrestlers.
Let's get those tickets out.
Braden, good job.
All right, we're going to move to 145 where it's going to bring out Dylan Wernke. He's a senior, John, so it's senior night for him, 24-17 on the year. He's an honorable mention ranked this year. And for the Cobblers,
50-50 ticket for $190.
I forgot to buy a 50-50 ticket.
I was hoping you were going to buy me one.
Well, I would have, but I forgot. I got a hot dog instead. That seemed like the better option at the time. So we're at 45. They're going to draw 50-50 for 190.
Yanni Jorgis. The
won.
rich get richer, for crying out loud.
Well, he owes us for that.
Student Jason Roussel, please step on down, Jason.
All right, so I don't know who we got here, John. I think it's Jacoby Parker. I think he's a sophomore, 21-23 on the year. And for the...
Well, Dylan with a nice drag right into that single. Came up a little short on it, but he's still in there.
Just got to lift that up and bring it down.
He's got to shelf that elevate right now.
Needs to be careful. He's on the edge. You need to pull him back in a little bit. Now push forward. Go after that takedown. He's got a nice whizzer. Wernke able to get him and almost pancaked
just about walked him right into his back, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Now, Dylan is a kid that has a nasty butcher as well. I don't know.
He might have forced that one a little bit.
Yeah, he did. So 2-0. Wernke with the takedown. No escape given there. A little bit of a scramble, but Wernke able to remain in control.
It's nice to see Dylan's put in the time to
certainly.
earn this spot. He's been around a while and been wrestling behind some awful good wrestlers the last couple of years.
Looks like he's got a little bit of a monkey tail. Yeah,
got a crossbody right on him.
Yep. $50 seconds left first period. 2-0 is your score. Wernke in control so far. Again, wrestling Jacoby Parker, the sophomore, 21-23 on the yell. The butcher again, attempt by Wernke. He's almost just got to get him flat and not go to his hip.
Yeah, I don't know.
He needs to needs to kind of.
There he's got his head turned around now.
Yeah, it is. It's tight. It's pretty tight. I think he's got backers. He's got to figure out a way to pick that head up if he can. I think Frank's got to get in a little bit different position so he can see that he's pinned.
That's pretty tight now.
It certainly is.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Warnke with the pin on senior night, so 6 more for the Raiders. So we got bonus in all but one tonight. That'll bring up 152. It's going to be Quarter Doney's going to take the mat. He's currently ranked 2nd in the state of South Dakota, 34-7 on the year, John. Senior night for him.
Did he get to wrestle the Mitchell boy in the Mitchell tournament? Isn't that the number 1?
Jager?
Yeah. Is he
No, I think he's at. Is he at 60?
Well, I thought Mitchell was rated number 1.
I think he wrestled the Parkston kid and got beat.
That's who it was.
Yeah,
yes.
the Negebauer kid.
Yes.
Well, there's 100 Negebauers down there. But
Yes, that's who it was.
So this is Doney, and I believe we're going to get. I think this is.
52, and his opponent in Raider Blue.
No, we missed it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's Richard Trujillo or if it's Zach Green. So, again, Doney 2nd in the state. Senior night for him. He's got to be jacked up.
Mm-hmm.
So far, if that's Trujillo, he stayed pretty square. So, Quarter able to get front head, slip around
nice
the back, a
block
little
on
bit of a
that.
block.
Yeah.
Yep. 2-0's your score. 44-0's your score on the duel. We started at 285. We're at 152. I know senior night, sometimes these seniors can get pretty jacked up. They just need to slow down a little bit, kind of work on their stuff. We got 2-minute periods tonight, not 10-second periods. So Quarter just needs to kind of work on what he's good at.
Well, they want to do a good job on their last home duel, don't they?
Yep. There's a lot of kids over there watching, having fun.
Sure.
So.
We flipped right into a cradle. Did you see that?
Yes, he did. He flipped right into Doney's got a cradle locked up. He's got back points coming.
And
I think he pinned him.
yeah, he did.
6 points for Doney. I didn't know if he raised. He doesn't slap the mat very much, so I couldn't tell if he pinned him or not. Doney with the pin at 152.
Good job, Quarter.
That's going to bring up a little bit of a central rivalry here with Graydon Bakke, the central wrestler last year. He's a senior on his senior night, 20-18 on the year, currently ranked 7th. And Zach Soderlund from Central, he's 17-3 on the year. John, he's a junior, not ranked, but I've argued that he should be.
I was very surprised when I didn't see his name in the rankings.
Yeah, I think it was an omission.
Someone's missed something.
Yeah, so this will be a good match here. We'll see.
Yep.
50-0 now is your dual score.
I'm sure Zach's grandma and grandpa are watching this one down in Arizona.
Oh, yeah. These two probably know each other very well. They probably were practice partners last year, I would imagine.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think Zach was hurt last year. He didn't go to the state tournament, but he went the year before at 45.
Yes.
When he was a freshman. So, I mean, he's got some experience.
Well, I think he's been wrestling varsity since 7th grade to boot.
Yeah, I mean, he's
been around.
I think even Jack used to wrestle him. So when he was a lot smaller, he's a lot bigger now.
Yes. Nice shot.
Slide by Shuck from Soderlund, able to get the early takedown. We're at a minute here into the first period.
Pretty physical.
Yeah. Zach's got to be careful picking those fingers up. You want to grab all of them, not just one. Bakke able to kind of get to his belly and start to work himself up. Soderlund doing a good job on top. Again, we're early in this match at 160. So a lot of energy, a little bit of a crossface from south of Custer.
From right field.
Yeah. So Frank lets that go, but again, he does a lot of college, so that's probably nothing new for him. Soderlund going to cut him now. Release him, push him out of bounds. Not a lot of people like that in the crowd, but that's wrestling.
Yeah, you don't like it, do something about it. I mean, that's all great. Get in there.
So
tough,
2-1's your score. Yep.
Battle with him. Frank's giving him a lecture now.
Yeah, Frank's handling that kind of between the wrestlers, not out in the crowd.
Yep.
So Soderlund, Bakke got to be careful pressing in because there's a nice shot.
Yeah, very nice.
That's a takedown from Soderlund. Couldn't tell if his coach was yelling to cut him again or not.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think Bakis can be tough to turn. 4-1's your score. We're out the end of the first period here. 5 seconds left. We'll see if Baki can get an escape. He does at the buzzer. 4-2 is your score. Soderlund with a lot of energy here, so we're going to have to wear him out a little bit here, John.
Yeah, we got to catch him with something on top, see if we can get him on his back.
Zach going to go down underneath, leading 4-2. Cobblers aren't on the board yet, so Soderlund wants to get them on the board and also wants to be ranked, so it's a good match for him. This also has a little bit of region seating. A little bit of a step over from
Scoot
Soderlund.
your hips, just scoot your hips here. Oh.
It'll be a reversal for Soderlund to take it to 6-2. Another little bit of an AAU move that worked out in his favor.
He's very active, Tom. He's very active.
Well, he's really
very
athletic.
physical.
Yeah, he
very
is.
physical.
1:30 left, second period. Again, this is Graydon's last match at Stevens before we get to the regional tournament, which is going to be at Central next weekend.
Next weekend, yeah.
Yep. And State, of course, is here in Rapids, so Soderlund going to go ahead and roll out of bounds to get a fresh start. 1 minute left, 1:10 left in the second period. 6-2 is your score. Soderlund going to keep him down. Hadn't been able to turn him yet.
Baki's tough. He's wrestling a tough kid.
Yes, he is. Yep.
He's doing tough stuff himself.
I just wonder. It seems like Soderlund's a little bit better on his feet. But
yeah. Well, like you said, he's so athletic. He's very quick. He's very strong.
And Graydon's real long, so got to be careful with those reversals.
Let's see how Soderlund doesn't have any weight. He's not on his knees at all. He's got all his back pressure on Graydon, and it's just tough to get out of that. And Soderlund's very active on top.
Yeah, just kind of a claw ride for him, which doesn't score points.
No, but it in the third period, that'll reap benefits.
Oh, yeah. He's going to gas him out a little bit.
It'll be tough.
He's got to keep moving. Then he gets out. 6-3 is your score. 20 seconds left.
Like to see Graydon get something going.
Yep, a little bit of a shot attempt off the whistle by Soderlund. He comes in for a blast double, and Frank gives it to him on the edge. He was in. 18 seconds left. Eight to 3 now is your score. Graydon hasn't been turned yet, able to get out 3 times, but he's had to work for it.
He has worked very hard, yeah. You just got that blanket ride on, and after a while it starts wearing on your back, your head's down on the mat, you can't get much going.
Yep. So Soderlund going to ride him out here at the end of the second period. It's going to be an 8-3 score. Graydon going to go down 8-3. He's going to need to get one and plenty more.
Zach's showing a lot of confidence right now. Feels very confident on his feet. Confident on top.
Had a chance there to get away. Just Zach got a little loosey-goosey on top. Looks like he'll get away here for one, but I think Zach's okay with that.
Yeah, he comes right after him.
Yeah, he does. 8-4 now is your score. It's been real physical, and it hasn't stopped.
For shot.
We'll go out of bounds here. 1:27 left. 8-4 is your score. Baki needs to go feet to back here if he can.
Yeah, he needs to get a good shot off. Zach's head and hands defense has been very solid.
Well,
he hasn't had an opportunity to get a shot, really.
He's a brick wall.
Yes, he is.
He is. Yep, staying really square. Likes to do slide-bys.
There, that's a nice shot.
Graydon gets in there on a single.
Look
to Fireman's, but now he's got to grab that wrist and take him to his
Pop
back.
your head up. Come on, baby.
Switches off to a double, gets the 2. That'll be 8-6 is your score.
Travis wants to cut him.
So we'll go 9-6 now is your score. 50 seconds left, third period. Soderland still looking at.
Got it again. Gather up, gather up.
Soderland trying to slow things down.
Drag
here.
out of that. He can drag out of that front headlock, Tom.
Might be a stalemate.
He's just got to drag out of that front headlock and he could circle, but he's waiting, see. Come on, Graydon. Hips down. Nice double. Oh, we lost the whizzer.
He's out. 28 seconds left. 9-6 is your score. Shoelace was untied. They tucked it back in. Central wanted a stall call on that. Tied up in the front head.
Oh, it's a nice snap down.
Snap down for Soderland. That'll take the score to 11-6, and we're on short time here.
Oh, not done yet.
11-7's your score.
Go
7 seconds left.
Go get
Gotta
him.
chase him.
Go get him.
That'll do it. That'll put Central on the board. Their first points of the night will come from Zach Soderland. So your dual score 50-3, and we'll move to 170. Well, that'll
Braden
be.
showed a lot of heart there, Tommy.
Yes, he did. Yep, tough match against a former teammate.
Tough kid. Showed a lot of heart there.
This will be Landon Mitzos. He's at 70. He's a junior, 22-17, and I believe he's wrestling Sawyer Saucerman. And Sawyer, the football player, played well this year. He's a senior, 10-21 on the year. So 50-3 your score. We're at 170.
On the mat, 170-pound wrestlers Sawyer Saucerman for the Cobblers and Landon Mitzos for the Raiders.
Landon with the front head. Needs to get some pressure on that.
Got to circle away from that underhook and come back and get that swing single.
Dive single attempt by Saucerman. Gets the leg, but Mitzos able to put some pressure on that front head.
Nice.
Able to circle back for 2. First period score for Mitzos. Looking monkey tail. He's got it. Now he's looking tilt. He's got to be careful here.
I'd like to see him go back to that half first.
I would.
Get him flat.
I don't think he feels that comfortable here. I think he needs to be careful here on the return.
Now go half right now.
Yeah, just go underneath.
Half right now.
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, he's got it. Mitzos has it. He's putting all of his weight on him.
Can't let that arm through.
Post that arm and get all your weight on that chest. Be chest to chest.
Bury that half.
Now he caught him.
Bury that half.
It's got to be a pin there, Frank.
Yep.
6 points more for the Raiders as Mitzos gets a pin. So we're going to go to 182, and that's going to bring up Tanner Van Scoy, the senior, 30-14 on the year, currently ranked 4th at 82 against, I believe, Brody Knapp. He's a senior too, 15-26 on the year.
So Tanner's had a nice career, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
Had a nice career at Rapid City Stevens High School. I liked him when he moved in right away.
Again, a lot of these matches start out with some fireworks. It's a crosstown rivalry and a lot of gas in that tank early on. Tanner wrestled a lot of matches. I'm pretty sure he's comfortable with whatever pace you go.
Yes.
Tanner able to whizzer, nap it on a single, trying to lift it up, but Tanner able to wiggle out, goes underhooks. Again, you got to be careful with Tanner because he's got a headlock from Custer. It could be stalling, but Frank's going to let him go because they were both moving. First period
one
here.
One forward and one backward.
I know. Hey, trying to cover for him. I wanted stalling earlier and you wouldn't help me out. You wanted stalemate.
I've been watching too much collegiate wrestling.
Yeah, I know. All right, here we are back at 182, 56-3. The Raiders in charge tonight of the duel on senior night.
Tanner's had a nice year this year, hasn't he? He's been in the finals a couple of times.
Yeah, 30-14 on the year.
Yeah,
Fourth place state ranking right now. A little bit of a drag, a slide by attempt by Tanner. He puts the front leg in. looking for a Merkel. I think he's under the arm. He just got to get him to the ground, and he
slid off of it.
Gives up the 2 because his hand touched.
Yeah.
So 2-1's your score. Tanner down.
He forced that a little bit too much.
Yeah, I think he wanted that.
Yeah.
He's got Sosterman moving. Or excuse me, Brody Knapp. Yeah. Knapp, the senior as well for the Cobblers. Tanner goes in on a single leg. Going to try to come out the back door. Sosterman doesn't have an arm trap, but Tanner's got him pinned. Nothing
that had
there.
to be close.
Definitely was college danger, but not in high school.
For sure. He's got to reach up and attack the head with that left hand.
He does, because it's only 2-0 with 5 seconds left. If he can finish this before the end of the period, he's got to go.
Just like that, at the buzzer.
2 at the buzzer, and he's going to give him
no back points.
Yeah, that would have been quick backers.
Yeah. Even for Frank.
Yeah, he asked the other official, and I think he just agreed with Frank because he didn't know.
He did. Well, I was questioning whether they were going to give him the 2 at the buzzer for the takedown, but that was pretty evident.
They did. Tanner's going to go down here, second period. He's leading 3-2. Tanner to his feet. Just needs to kind of hip heist and turn and face. I like to see that, but I like to see a little bit more urgency when the kids do that, because the kid could tackle you again for 2.
Absolutely. That's a good time to have a reshot off.
Or just tackle you and you wouldn't get your escape.
Right.
So Tanner feels comfortable. 4-2 is your score. He's in command. Tanner not afraid to go upper body, that's for sure.
Got a lot of Greco experience, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's wrestled a lot of freestyle and Greco. I don't know why he's not calling stalling here. He's telling him, I don't know if he's telling he's pushing out, but he's circling on the edge, so not really sure if you're watching at home. Of course, John and I are uncertified officials as well, so Tanner in on another low shot.
Circle.
Last time Knapp was able
split him.
Yeah, was able to, looking for a Jonesy tilt.
Now he's got to be shelved. Well,
a little bit of a football tackle for 2 more after he lost the leg.
That'll be a tackle for loss in the books.
Yes, it will. 6-2 your score. Vanscoy in control. Now, usually here he likes to put a leg in the power half.
He's good with it too, isn't he?
Yeah, I think Knapp knew that was coming on the right side and able to get his leg in to block it.
He's going right back, scooping it up though.
Yep, he's got it now. He's got about 30 seconds to deal with Knapp here. Now he's going to bring him off, cross body ride, suck that neck back if he can. Now he's kind of readjusting those legs. He's got 25 seconds to get something here. Frank's going to start counting.
So much pressure on that hip.
He's real good at that.
Yes, he is.
He got his 3 back points, so now he's going to let him go.
Do it again.
Let the head go. 9-2 is your score.
Hip heist hard.
He's actually really good at, once he kind of gets to his back, he'll switch off to a headlock and pin him. That'll end it. He'll get 2 more back points to take the score to 11-2. Vanscoy in control here, third period. It's going to be choice for Knapp. He's going to pick top. So I don't know why he picked top, John, but
I'm not sure. Well, and especially
he's going to go optional, so he must be going out front head. I don't know. I don't know if you can be that far to the side, but he's looking for probably a gator roll or something else. And Vanscoy able to get one.
I'm not sure what that strategy was, Kyle.
I don't think his coach agreed either. 12-2. We're at 82. A few more matches to go. This is going to be the 3rd time that he gets him out of bounds if that happens here. Not even really trying to circle in. No. Vanscoy doing a good job of squaring up with him. He's going to let him back to the center.
So he could have shot him out of bounds there and they would have had to call it, wouldn't you?
I would think so. I think this is where you got to be careful with Tanner. He's going to come in on another shot. Try to come out the back end. It's not 2 yet.
He's got a
turns it into a Peterson with a cradle and gets the pin. Jeez. I haven't seen that in a while, but It worked.
It's a little funk that rubbed off on Tanner, wasn't it?
Definitely some funk. But I like it. All right, that'll move us to 195. Aiden Kellogg, the sophomore, 28 and 17, currently ranked 6th. Jackson Morrison here, though, 23 and 6 on the year. He's a senior, and he's honorable mention ranking, and probably after getting 3rd at the state tournament last year, probably a little bit better than honorable mention.
Yeah, I was surprised by that one too. That was another rating that I thought was maybe a little low.
I don't know what Frank's doing. If he's,
I think he got a little drink of.
Oh, did he get a drink of water?
Some high quality H2O.
62-3 is your score. Morrison is a real strong wrestler.
Very physical.
And physical. Doesn't shoot a lot.
No.
Kind of a defensive wrestler, but has been successful. Like I said, I think he lost 1st or 2nd round and came back and got 3rd.
Yeah, he had a really good state tournament last year.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
He's so slick on his feet.
There's a little bit of a Kelly attempt.
Aiden's right in there.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, I thought he was going to hit his double off that.
He was looking for a little bit of a fireman's. Again, Jackson pretty defensive. He doesn't shoot a lot. He scores off when you make mistakes.
Right, counter scores, pretty big deal.
Kind of Iowa style, if you will, now.
Randy Lewis made a career out of it. He was a great counter wrestler.
There he drops down to a leg and actually gets the single and actually scores. So a takedown for Morrison. Basically just kind of pulled the front head down, and then when he bobbed back up was able to get the takedown. So not able to hold on though. So Kellogg with the escape. 2-1's your score. We got this match and one more, folks, and that'll do it for the year for John and I.
Keep coming. You're all right. Keep coming. Catch that arm. Oh, gosh, he had it.
Oh, he did have it.
He had it. He's got a cradle.
Yeah, he does have a cradle locked up.
Steve Jackson's so athletic. Oh, my God. Get in there. Oh, my God.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Big pin for Aiden Kellogg. Catches him in a cradle.
I was just going to say, Aiden Kellogg is not your typical sophomore.
No, he's not. He's not. He gets a big win tonight. That match was going to be a close match, and down at the time, 2-1. So a huge win for Kellogg. He's going to be really excited.
Well, and you could see Morrison's athleticism out there.
Yeah.
I mean, he should have been caught a couple of times.
Yes.
And Aiden just stayed with it. My goodness.
So this is going to bring up Alex Wells from the Cobblers. He's a junior, 10 and 28, and Tate Crosswaite, the junior, at 12 and 12 on the year. Early takedown attempt from Wells. Crosswaite able to counter, gets his takedown.
I'm glad to see Tate out on a wrestling match. He wrestled through the middle school program and didn't go out when he got to high school and decided to come out this year. Heck of a football player.
Tate's a standout football player, strong as all get out. Gets him to his back with a little bit of a pickup.
Oh!
Gets the pin at 220. That'll take your score to 74-3, John, I believe. So a big pin for Tate Crosswaite here on senior night. And that's going to be the end of the duel, John. 74-3 is your score. Some craziness tonight in the matches, but we want to thank you all at home for watching and tuning in. We hope to see you all at the state wrestling tournament at Regions next weekend, and congrats to the Raiders, and good luck to the Cobblers as they finish their season out. John, any final thoughts?
No, it's been a pleasure working with you. I wish we had a few more home duels to do, Tommy. But
I know, we do. We got to put like a youth duel together, and we could do that together. Hey, you guys all have a great night. Signing off, Tom Schonard, John Aldridge. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Next Saturday, the 18th for regionals over at the Central Gym.
across the country to the local sports coverage you just can't get anywhere else. Join the conversation every weekday for thought-provoking sports talk. This is your show. Don't miss the Nate Brown Show from 4 to 6 p.m. on 106.7 FM and 1150 AM. And stream us all the time at foxsportsrapidcity.com. Hi, this...
My kid wrecked his car. His third car. The kid needs a car. We need the kid to have a car. What did I do? I begged my insurance agent for mercy. That's another story. Then I went to Copper Motors in Rapid City and found a safe, reliable car.
Copper & Motors is a small, trusted dealership specializing in safe, quality pre-owned vehicles. No pressure, no hassle. Each vehicle is inspected, serviced, and detailed with a warranty like no other. Copper & Motors, corner of Campbell and Omaha.
Looking for a great used truck or SUV? Danny Menno Toyota has them. Shop a great selection of half-ton trucks and SUVs, imports and domestics, brands like Ford, GMC, Subaru, Nissan, Jeep, and more. Plus, the area's best selection of used Toyotas, Toyota certified pre-owned. Buy with no money down, get financing on the spot with qualified credit. If we don't have exactly what you're looking for, we'll find it for you in our network of dealerships. See us at Danny Menno Toyota or DannyMennoToyota.com. Looking for a great...
You're doing a lot. Maybe you're starting a family, building a home, growing a business, or investing in your legacy. Security First Bank knows your life is constantly changing. And while our commitment remains constant, we're changing too, with tools, technology, and new products from people you trust. For all the ways you're changing and all the things you're doing, we're the bank. Security First Bank. Member FDIC. You're doing...
Great news! I just got the State Farm Personal Price Plan on our home and auto insurance.
You told our agent about my thing for romance novels?
No, you don't have to get that personal. Our agent just helped me choose affordable options to create a personalized price, just for us.
Oh, sweet. Then you won't believe the love triangle Jen is in now.
Contact me, State Farm agent Scott Carlson, to create your personal price plan today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
At Monument Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, we are here to help you make your comeback. Our team is standing by to diagnose and treat your injury with some of the most advanced treatment options available and same-day appointments. Monument Health practitioners work closely with our therapists and physicians in communities throughout the Black Hills, with locations in Rapid City and Spearfish. Visit monument.health/orthopedics for more information. That's monument.health/orthopedics for more information.
Advertising can be a struggle. Where to spend your money? Are you reaching the right audience? If you are looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here is your spot with Live Ticket TV. With over 65 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you find the right market. Plus, you can work with Colton, who's right here in the area. And a portion of all sales made go right back to the school. Get a hold of Colton today, and let's get started in helping build your brand with Live Ticket TV.
At Northern State University, your future starts with an affordable education that's personalized for you. Experience hands-on learning guided by world-class supportive faculty. You'll also enjoy a full campus life with opportunities to choose from numerous student activities and events, all in a safe, welcoming community. At Northern, you'll find a college that's right for you, a place to belong. Your future starts here. Unleash your potential at Northern.
If you want the peace of mind...